Hello. Hi, everybody. Are you guys excited for more palworld? Oh my goodness, I am addicted. And that's my right. That's my right. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Happy Monday. As many of you know, Monday is my favorite day to stream, but you know, we are really out here. Hi, everybody. Hi, Kieran. Let me say hi in order. Hi, Terry. Congrats on first. Hi, Nathaniel. Hi, Chopper. Hi, Dower. Hi, Ippy. Hi, Shauja. Hi, Entity. Hi, Inkly. Puff Inkly. Inkly, I have seen some things, and I'm not gonna out you, but I'm very excited. But I don't wanna insert myself in anything. But I'm very excited. Hi Ash. Hi Blues Break. Hi Jer. Hi Perk. Hi Qin. Hi Center. I see Wisp also knows I don't want to be a creep who stalks my friends. But I do have eyes, and I am friends with a certain person on Steam, and so I get notifications sometimes. So, Qin? Yeah. I feel like I'm sorry. All of my R's just somehow magically disappear. Terry! That is a lot of streaking. That's crazy. Thank you for 110 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you so much for hanging out for so many. Stelina too! Stelly too! Thank you, Stelina! For 110 stream streak. That's crazy. Super streakers. Real. The real streakers. Real streakers in chat. I wish I had a gong. They let us add messages to the streaks now. I think it's super cute. I'm glad that they do. But bro, man oh man. Man oh man oh man oh man. Oh shoot, hang on, I almost closed all of my tabs. I almost closed all my tabs. I would have crashed out. I just wanted to close some of my tabs. When I was alt-tabbing, that would have been a tragedy, as they say. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Listen, I actually don't have 8,000 tabs. I have more than usual right now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 tabs, which is a lot for me. Quite a lot for me. Normally, like 4 is a lot. Normally 4 is a lot. But I have 1 that is a YouTube video I'm currently watching. I have the lyrics to 2 covers I'm working on. 3 separate Camp Wispin projects slash documents slash slideshows. The lore web novel and an outline. 1 palworld 1.0 best pals to have in your base breakdown. My summoner best in slot for Uwu, and then a Bozja relic grind document, and that is all of my tabs. I have more tabs than Stelina. That's crazy. Yeah, I have 4 Camp Wispin tabs, 1 cover tab. That is not related to Camp Wispin. 2 for the lore novel, 1 palworld guide, 2 relic guides, and then a Wendigoon video because I'm watching him tell me about the lore of Lethal Company. Which Bozja weapon? The summoner one. I'm trying to get my best in slot for Uwu, and that requires that I have either the Manderville or the Bozja relic. And I have to pick one or the other. And so the Manderville one only needs tomes. So I'm doing that one kind of passively. But then to do the Bozja one, I do have to go farm Fates in Heaven's Word. And I don't want to do it. But it's fine. Hi, Notsuko. What do you mean? What did you walk in on? Oh, I was saying I only have 11 tabs up right now. And that's all of my tabs. And that is a lot for me, because normally I don't have the camp tabs up, and I wouldn't have the palworld or the relic guides up. So I would have like the 2 lore tabs and then a YouTube tab. That's it. Yeah, normally I have like 3 or 4 max. So I'm like a little stressed by how many tabs I have right now, but it's just kind of, it is what it is. while I'm planning for the subathon that starts on Friday, which I'm very excited for. No timer, which I'm also excited about. I think this format could be very fun. Not just for me, but also for you guys, because it's more structured. There is a definitive end and a definitive start, and we're just gonna go within those bounds. But our first mission for today is that we are, unfortunately, I have made the decision, and I am sorry to say that I am going to be dismantling my 2.0 base. We're gonna go try to find somewhere new because I just keep getting fucking annihilated by these raids. And we can come back and maybe do that spot later, but I think right now it is not a good option for us at this particular moment. No worries, stat skill issue. I know it literally is, because the problem that I'm having right now is that my pals are just not high level enough. Like, if we sort by level, my highest level pal is level 44. You know, like all of the rest of them are in the 30s, and every time I'm getting a raid, I'm getting attacked by level 47, 48s. And I simply can't do a lot against them. So, 50 cal miniguns are the answers for everything. Honestly, Ash, that's what I'm thinking. So, I'm going to dismantle the base that I have after we make the palsphere thing for it, which I got to make sure that we need coal. Okay, let's go get our coal. Let's go get coal, and then we will make the palsphere assembly line 2, upgrade our base ability to expand, and then we will go find a new place to make our base version 2. My thought actually is I kind of do want to try building here. I don't know how strong the raids will be, but I think if we build within this and then we like almost build like up and off the ground, it might be safe. But I'm not sure. So we'll have to see. I do love this island. I do want to settle here. I just think that right now I am not particularly in a place that could really defend it at this moment. This is the other place that I was kind of thinking about, but it's so close to my current base, so it's like, what's the point, you know? So I'm like trying to like cut off like at least this quadrant, which is, it has to be in this quadrant. So then my second thought is, well, if I'm already going to be getting fucking annihilated by these raids, why don't I just make it up in here? You know? I don't know. I'll continue to think about it. Because the other thing that I'm also thinking about is, well, once again, I'm already getting annihilated. Why don't I just make it on top of this tree, and then they'll have a hard time pathfinding to my base? I'll find a nice river spot. Valleys are acceptable. Scouting mission soon. That's kind of what I'm thinking for today. Is we'll scout out some new locations, see how bad the raids are, and then we can kind of figure out what we want to do from there. Unused stat points. Oh no, I constantly have unused stat points, dude. Give ourselves a little bit of work speed and some stamina, I think. What if you made an aquatic base right next to the world tree? That's the other thing. Motherfucker, you're damaged? Okay, whatever. I want Anubis so bad, but I don't want to try to attack him yet. I just don't think I'm there. Yeah, but I'm thinking Faybreak could be interesting because I don't know that they'll be able to pathfind to where my new base is. Hi, Dark. How are you? Dang, people come out for the early streams. Do you guys want me to start streaming at this time? Because I was like, I just don't know that people will join. Goodish. I hope that you are doing better-ish. Soon-ish. You missed class today? Oh, no. I know you're at work, Ash. But, like, personally, no, I know. But, like, it's not like I would end sooner. You'll watch me whenever. Ooh, oh, cute. Flatterer. Stop, I'm blushing. You're hitting your walls all times. Listen. I'm trying to think of, like, so for camp, right? For camp, I'm thinking we try, but phone will not last till you get home. Yeah. Just work hours, so chat might be sleepy. I think that's okay. So for camp, we will be starting as soon as I get home from work, which for me is like around now to like, you know, maybe like 30 to 40 minutes before right now. Depending on the day, maybe a little sooner. Just because summer hours be slow. So I was thinking we do now and then we literally go until my normal end time for camp. There may be days that I start a little later because I will have like some IRL stuff. I have actually planned ahead. You guys will be very proud of me. I have planned ahead a nominal amount. And I have actually planned enrichment activities for me ahead of time. So that way I do not completely burn out because I'm not leaving my house. So I have to leave my house almost every day before a stream because I have either like a friend I'm meeting or I have work or I have, you know, like a family activity or like an appointment for the wedding or XYZ. And so I'm like, I will not burn out this time. I am going to go outside and touch grass, and it's going to be fun. And I'm very excited for it. But I'm excited. I think it'll be a good test of where my stream endurance is and whether or not it's recovered. Because it's also like not that long. You know, it's 1 month. It's 1 month. So the only exception is going to be on Tuesdays. I have dance class. Dance class is about 45 minutes. So I'll probably need to go offline for about an hour and a half. But in the meantime, we would probably raid out for like around like what, 8? Probably right out around 8. And then we would start stream again at like 10 p.m. Imagine 7-month Camp Wispin again. We actually can. Yep. Because no matter what happens, I am gone after the second week in September for wedding things. So no timer. No timer at all. We just have the amount that I have planned and nothing else. Can't believe we did that. It was crazy. Yeah. I am never making that mistake again. No uncapped subathons. Yeah. All right. How much coal do I need? I don't even remember how much I needed, but we'll at least fill up my inventory with it, so I don't have to come back. Learn from Benny and Sarah's mistakes. You see, when Benny and Sarah were having their subathon that lasts forever, I was also having a subathon that lasted forever. So, we were kind of handshakes during that whole period of time. Yeah. We were both in jail, in hell, and we barely even saw each other because we're both like so busy with our subathons. I went from summer to past Christmas. It was for streams it was an 111 days of stream, like, because it started in oh frick. Excuse me. It started in July and went until January. Oops. I keep pressing E instead of F. Snap to base. Yes, let's go home. Yeah. So then when they were planning their next event, we had discussed a lot because, you know, like, we don't do a lot of collabs together anymore, not because of anything bad, but just like we just, you know, are busy and we play different games. But something that we discussed a lot was how just like long things should take, which I think it is so funny that Benny decided not to cap this current subathon, and I wish them luck. You know, it's okay. I keep joking. I was like, okay, cool. So we'll just get dinner after the wedding. Collab's hard, life hard. Yeah, it's really it's tough, especially like when like both people are working and we both have like so many hours of subathons that like, or like so many hours that we owe of stream. Hang on, we need to go get ore, surprisingly. All right, let's go get some more. You want us to play that Chain Together game again? Dude, that was so fucking funny. I don't know that I would be able to convince them to play that, but we have other games that we're planning on playing, so please look forward to it. I think it'll be fun. I think it's always more fun to play something silly and new, you know? So please look forward to it. We actually have several collabs planned together this year because we were like, yo, like we have not been like collabing at all together, and we should fix that. So we are going out of our way to make sure that we're scheduling things with each other. Just because I think it's funny that like a lot of people do not know that we're friends until like we show up. Like we obviously show up for like big events and like we talk a lot privately. I just think it's funny. People are like, wait, you guys know each other? And I'm like, yes. Okay, let's put a recovery mat. Stop putting stuff in my freaking chests. Whatever. It's fine. Whoa, you know each other. Woo. Yeah, hi, Debbie. I think it's just we have very different communities nowadays, which is not a bad thing. It's just we have different... We play different games. And so it's like, especially like when we're busy and like, you know, we were all juggling new jobs and new stream schedules and trying to figure out a lot of IRL stuff, me planning the wedding. Yeah, I think they do know your old username. Sarah and Benny became friends with us when I was still my old model. It was right after I had name changed, but I was still baby wisping. The little baby noises. The little baby noises. Okay. How is Debbie? I hope Debbie's good. I need hella ore, which I think we can buy, or we can get over there. You knew Benny hated you? What are you talking about, EP? Would rather stream forever than come hang out with EP. He would be so sad if he heard you say that. You're gonna make him so sad. You're gonna get the full baby fox eyes treatment. He's gonna look at you with those adorable new 2.0 eyes with his extremely expressive face. Yeah, you should build a guild chest. You're so fucking right, Ash. Oh my god, you're so fucking based. I will do that briefly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Greenie, you were... Sarah and Benny were, I think, about a year before you joined. Because Sarah and Benny were Twilight Princess the first time I played it. It was how we met. Because Sewa also likes Twilight Princess. There's a bird near your window and it's so loud. Sleepy is apparently stalking you is what he's saying. Okay. Once that's done, we should have enough. When you joined, all the top clips were from the Twilight Princess streams. Makes sense.
Yep.
Oh. This girl. Alright, well. Why are you guys sleeping outside when you have a bed? You literally have so many beds. Why are you not sleeping in them? It's true. Greenie's an OG. An OG. TM. If you remember Baby Wisp, you're an OG. IMO. Hi, Luke. Have you gotten your tattoo yet? Can they get inside? Yeah, I've seen them sleeping on there before. I just don't know why they're not sleeping there. Oh, you know what it might be? Why these guys are sleeping upstairs, though? Not enough support? Well, hopefully that's sufficient. We have to fix this, though, unfortunately. Hang on. I'm actually kind of tempted to just rebuild. Like, why is... I don't know. Can't get a tattoo until after the softball tourney. True, because you're going to be outside. You know... I just personally think that this is dumb. I be talking shit about Baby Wispin? I mean, I don't be talking that much shit about Baby Wispin. But also, she didn't have a nose. You know? Another thing I get is people that don't have noses. I just prefer to have one myself. Okay, we need 30 nails and 7 more paldium. Let's go get some more ore. Baby Whippib was from Ivalis. Baby Whippib was a pre-made model that I recolored. Like from ye olden days of Twitch VTubing. Can you build a support under it? It's that it's colliding with something, so it doesn't wanna go in. Hi, Captain Lizardman. Hi, Ark. How are you guys? Yeah, you know that you are imminently going to get a tattoo when you have sketched it. I feel like that's when you know that it's kind of a... It's just kind of gonna happen at that point. Apparently I don't have anywhere that I've stowed my ore. I guess we can stow it here. Okay. Well, let's go find some more paldium. I think if we just teleport. How are pals treating me? Have I got 6 or 7 of them? I've caught quite a few of pals. TBH. This is day, I think, 6 of streaming Pal World. We have 14 boxes of pals. I think probably 15, including all of my base pals. But you know, it's been going pretty well. I've been enjoying it. Oh, you knew, and you were still thinking about it a day later. Real. You're celebrating your mod anniversary. I do think that we already did this. That's really bizarre. Slow what? Wait. Who is that? I don't know any of the pal names. Which one? I assume it's... I assume it's an electric pal. A lightning TM pal. Oh, this guy! I just hatched him. He's very cute. Who's my favorite pal? It's tough. But I gotta say, right now I do think it's my buddy Chillet. Chillet is my bestie. I do really like Blaze Howl. I think there are lots of very cute pals. But I think I am just emotionally attached to my Chillet the very most. It's so cute. It's just my baby. Literally 2 days ago, you were just talking about how you want another tattoo but don't know what you want. Valid. You would go get... you would go get slow at anything it asked for? Super valid. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to arrange my new base because I don't want this to get attacked again, bro. But I need to at least get this up and running before I break it down. Maybe we should go home and get the nails and the paldium because I think we definitely have that at the other base. We should have some. Dude, something that I would love to have is a quick way to check where the fuck I've stored a bunch of things. Okay, left shift click to take half. Left shift click to take half. Cool, that should be enough. And then we need nails, which I think I keep in here. Yeah, I do. Okay. That should be enough. Move the PAL box to the lower level right up against the cliff wall. Once you feel secure on that level, you can start building up. That's what I'm thinking. But I just don't want everything else to like... I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna break this down literally as soon as this line is built. And I think we're gonna move. Because as much as I do like this location, I have another place that I think I would like to go. But I do really like the view of the tree from here. So, I don't know. I'm like back and forth on it. I think relocation would be cool. Here, let me put the nails away and the paldium. Really? Why are you screaming? Are you stuck and you can't get out? What are you doing? Are you guys good? Excuse me. What tech level am I at? I am at tech level 53. Which is part of the problem. It's that, I think I am spending so much time in my base that I am not spending enough time, like, progressing my pals. Level 49. What, the item retrieval machine? I know about it, but I need pal metal ingot, which requires me to have an electric furnace, which requires me to have a bio battery, which, where is it? And the bio battery is really energy intense. So I have a path of where I need to go. But 3 years, Jake. That's crazy. Thank you. And it requires electricity. Yeah. So I know what I need to do. I'm just not there yet. But Jake, thank you so much for 3 years. Oh, whoa. You're a little bit of a simp. Just like 3%. Just like 3%. Yeah. There is. There's many hoops that I need to go through to get there. But in my attempts to just get my base up there, I'm out leveling where I need to be. Only 3%, not bad. Listen, could be worse. At least I'm not waifu status. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like the cute white-haired fox girl that you adopted to play D&D with you sometimes, who makes unhinged D&D characters. Dude, I gotta say though, you bark on occasion. Yeah, I was thinking about you specifically. Me is working on something, and oh man, I listen. I'm looking respectfully, and I'm excited. I'm excited is all I'm gonna say. Ooh, because I was like, here's my concept. Do whatever you want with it. Have fun with it. This is kind of my vision. If we could do this, that would be great. And then I saw the sketch and I went, oh, okay. I'm like, hey, yo. Hey, yo. If you get a Wispin figurine commissioned, you are now the owner of a resin printer. Maybe if we get a 3D model reel. That's a super stretch goal, though. And I think that's probably going to be like a 2028 goal at this point. So, far future, to be honest. But not impossible. Because we have a good enough, which you will see soon, that will allow me to do stuff that I want to do in that medium. But for it to be something that I could sell, it would have to be Wispin TM. Which they aren't that expensive, but at the same time, I would rather have my fairy outfit than a 3D at this point. Or the wifey outfit, bro. Oh my god. Oversized shirt. Wispin. Wife spin. Wifey outfit. That's Loki, the one that I'm the most excited for. But that's going to be, again, a future project. But at least we have future projects, like, lined up. We have a timeline, you know? It's just a matter of what things cost. It's Purple Asa? Yeah. He's so cool. He's very aggressive. Like, really aggressive. Like, he just keeps randomly killing things. But, you know, it's good for him to let it out, I think. We are making our base at the foot of this cliff that looks out at the tree, which is pretty cool. I don't know. I keep trying to think about like what I want to do. All right, cool. It's fully built. Let's go upgrade our PAL box, and then we can disassemble everything and move. Red Asa too, yes. We have so many Asas. This game has so many deer and so many foxes, and it's the best thing ever. Base upgrade. Okay, the next upgrade is the one that allows us to have 3 bases. I'm just saying. You could delete the summoning altar. Yeah, I'm deleting that shit right now. And also, I'm refunding this so that I can have it at my normal base right now. Get that shit out of here. And also this shit. Because the other thing that I was thinking of is that I actually really don't like the way that this is set up. And what I wanted was to have like a full like workshop area. Like this would be cool for something. I just don't think that this is what I want to commit to. So, let's go do a little scout mission. We can go drop off all of this shit at the main base / we can construct the new PAL sphere assembly line at the new base. Just trial and error building. Yeah, I think that's kind of like just a lot of it is I just don't know what I want or how to make what I want yet because I need to experiment more. But that's okay. Exactly. At least the refunds are full. True. I love foxes, bro. Drink some water. B. Isn't there like a replace mode? Which one is? Oh yeah, the middle one is. Oh shit. Replace is only useful on foundations? That sucks. Oh, it's so big for why? Weapon assembly line. We'll make a new one in a bit. Hang on. PAL sphere. Go right here. And then we need the weapons. And that can end up going right here for now. Man. Gonna miss when everything was smaller? Real. Man. I can't see. This is great. Nope. It hates me. Well, actually, what am I doing? What's even in here? Nice. Alright. Alright, our little industry corner is shaping up a lot better, I think. Pal metal, bro? Oh, man. Okay, well... let's see what we can do. We need cryogenic coolant. Oh, wait, we can make this. Let's make another one. Right here. So many things in your world now. You feel the little Minecraft brain grind? Yeah. It's so good for my Minecraft brain. Yeah, and I do want to set up, like, individual, like farming, like, mining, etc. bases, but it will have to wait until we get to that point in the game, and I feel like I'm not quite there yet. But it is okay because we're rapidly approaching that. And this is my product one, so we need to build 8. Well, we can build like. Let's build 12 cryogenic coolant. What else do we need to build this? We need 20 polymer and 4 bio batteries. Oops. I just want to help work on it. Can I not help work on it? Nope, I don't want to be on you. Thank you. Look at him go. Oh, I should need to check to make sure that the research is actually progressing. Okay, we made that. Just make all of our polymer now. Who's working on this? Is there anybody working on it? Who's even on my... hang on. Who's good at growth? Sort by... planting. Sort. Ooh. A grass laser? That's crazy. I mean, I guess we could... Braloha. And I'm gonna pick you up. I'm not gonna question it. Here you go. Dude. I also crave the rebuild. But let's get some upgraded tools, because I think that's something that we keep routinely running into, is that our tools are not quite at the level that they maybe should be. And so perhaps if we upgrade our tools and also invest in a little bit of quality of life, that may improve our situation. The other thing that I'm thinking of is, so we have our little industry corner over here, but I'm thinking that maybe we build like a giant storage room somewhere. Like, I'm even thinking like right below, like right in here, we just build like a giant chest room where we can just store all of our shit. Is what I'm currently thinking. And then that way it's like less of an eyesore in the middle of the house. And then the house can be a little bit more like aesthetic TM, and I can focus more on like building the pals, like beds and stuff that they need. I need to build a large pal bed too, which I think I need hardwood for. Pal. Hardwood fiber. Okay, we'll build a normal one. We just need regular fiber. I mean, we could go get some hardwood. I bet it's just like in one of the endgame areas, right? You want glitches or build as you want? Yeah. What kind of glitches are there? You can get hardwood at the desert right under the teleport. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. Like, what kind of glitches are we talking about? Funny pal pathing funsies. I did see that you could build a wall around the pal food box and they would be trapped in there. And then that way they aren't all around your base. But my hesitation with that is that I actually really like seeing my little pals like running around my base. You're a shameless exploit user to skip grinds, dude. For Tears of the Kingdom specifically, that was so punishing that I do not judge anybody who used the dupe glitch. Because it's not like it was easy either. You had to learn how to do the dupe glitch, which in and of itself was kind of a skill. If you put all the storage into a walled off room, the transport walk is canceled. That's awesome. I will be utilizing that. Because at least that way we can stay, like, organized, you know? Ugh, what? Oh, okay. Hello. What do you have? Nothing I want. Let's make that bed, though. Fluffy pal bed. The girls can fight over who gets the fluffy pal bed. Okay. So is the polymer done? Oh, the polymer is done. Okay. Now what else do we need? Production. We need 1 more polymer and 4 bio batteries. So what do we need? We need 1 more high quality pal oil and bio batteries. I don't even know how to make it. Is there a production assembly? Oh, there is. Okay, that's fine. Circuit boards. I need 10. If you put the beds in a walled off room, then the pals sleep where they are but still benefit from the bed. Gotcha. The pal transport speed is so slow. Is it cute? Yes, but it's slow. True. Hi, sugar. You were just itching to play Palworld all day. I really wanted to play Palworld, but we have friend stuff to do tonight. And I was like, well, if we do friend stuff tonight, then I can't stream Palworld. And if I don't stream it, then I don't like streaming Palworld. So I was like, fine. If I can't stream it, I don't like progressing my world in Palworld too much. So I was like, fine. I will just have to stream it then. I'll take a mini break at one point to eat dinner. But that is the agenda for today. Right now we're trying to make the upgraded furnace, the electric furnace, which will help out a lot, I think, in the long run. And then we also need to figure out our hardwood situation. Hardwood. What we doing tonight? Xiaojia, our lovely friend and local Sprout, really wants to try doing the extreme versions of the Final Fantasy XIV trials from the first expansion, but like synced, so like not cheesing it. So I would like to be there because that type of shenaniganry is my favorite type of content to do in Final Fantasy XIV. But that means that I can't stream at my normal time, which is fine, because it just means I have to stream a little early if I want to play Palworld, you know? But, yeah, all good and positive things. It is a very good problem to have, but it is indeed a scheduling kerfuffle for me as an individual. You want your ponies and to earn them? And you're so right for that, Xiaojia. I said the same thing, and people said that I was dumb for wanting to do that. And I will never tell you that it's dumb that you want to do that, because I wanted to do that, and people said that I was silly. So we will get it for you, and we will be able to have you earn them. So that way you feel like, you know, you actually did earn them the real way, TM. I am in full support. Always be the mentor that you wish you had, guys. It'll be fun. Tomorrow we are totally going to stream Peak Update. Ooh. So I actually have a collab for the Peak Update on Monday. So not today, but a week from today. Me and... Oh, I'm making too much, I think. Hang on. I'm going to make the 30 that I need. And then we'll cancel it. Okay. And then we needed cement. We needed... What else do we need? Cement, circuit board, refined ingot. Hi, Julie. Hi, Dreamy. How are you guys? I hope that work was good today. We are big chillin'. Never enough coal. Okay, we'll go get some more coal. I think it's at the other base. So I just need to go grab it. It is what it is. Still, yes. Okay. Let's go get it. Okay, fast travel, R to the other base, click yes. Yeah, it's very similar to that, Jake. But yes, we're still going for the ponies tonight. I will be there doing ponies tonight. I am very excited about the ponies tonight. I have been looking forward to it all week. But, you know, a girly pop's gotta plan ahead if I want to be there for my local Sprout Reel. Is this base new? This one is new. We're dismantling it. Excuse me. Yeah, we keep getting raided like by level 50 mobs, and all of my pals are level 30, and I cannot keep up with it. So we will be dismantling it and moving it. Yeah. I keep getting fucking destroyed. You were going to use a save editor to avoid grinding 20 hours to plat Dark Souls 3. What you played on your Steam machine and it doesn't have cloud save. Oh no. Wait, is there... So you just have to do all of it on your Steam machine? The island just means that they spawn inside. So they spawn from the top, and I just don't have any pals that can defend against the sheer amount of punishment that they dole out. Last stream, so 2 streams ago, we started that base. Last stream, I was trying to flesh it out a little bit, but was not successful because of the amount of times that I was getting raided. And then today, I'm going to be dismantling it so we can move it somewhere else. But I don't know where I want to go just yet. Hang on. I'm going to cancel this. Come to me. We need ore. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we need the new production line. We need 3 more refined ingot, and then that's done. So let's make sure that that's going. Hang on, let me get Blaze Howl back. I feel like Blaze Howl is what's missing from my team. Sort by level, sort. Wait, where is Blaze Howl? Oh. Come here, bud. You have to put the save editor on your Steam machine. I see. Blaze Howl, my baby. Yeah, like even Blaze Howl. So I use Chillet and Blaze Howl like exclusively as the pals in my team, and then Celadon also stays in my team all the time. And they are still only level 44. So like they are still like almost 5 levels below the pals that or the NPCs that keep attacking us. Like, can we defeat them? Yes. Have we defeated them? Also, yes. Is it fun and a thing that I would like to do all the time? Not at this moment. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what? So if that's the case, now what? You know? So I'm kind of trying to reconfigure this base a little bit better. As you can see, I added a secondary level to this pavilion for me to put all my industry stuff on. How to training montage the team, huh? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what to do. But I think what's really happening is that I think my industry is lagging behind. Like, the amount of things that I'm creating is not keeping up. Okay, and bio battery needs refined ingot as well, which is fine because we have hella refined ingot, but I think we needed 4, but I'm just gonna make 5. Industry is surprisingly in-depth. It's awesome. I really like it. It's just, I think my focus has been a little bit too focused on getting as many different pals as possible as opposed to, you know, prioritizing the development of my base when I should have maybe been a little bit more focused on that. Okay, what else do you need? You need 11 polymer and 50 refined ingot. So we need ore. We need ore and refined ingot. Alright, so you guys will do that. I'll go get some more ore, and I need Oh, I think, what else do I need? I need hardwood. And what was the last thing I needed? Or hardwood and something to do with pals. It was like a... You did a good job, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take this out, put that in there, and then stove. Yes, okay. Let's see what we need to make polymer, because that's a limiting factor that we have right now. Polymer, high quality pal oil. What kind of pal do I need to kill for that? I need a dummud. Is this done? Okay, let's put Sparkit away for now, and then let's get dummud out. Is this him? Yeah. Hello. So cute. What a little guy. Excuse me, you are going in here. Thank you. To the ranch, Blubber. He's so cute, bro. What a little cutie pie. Ooh, we can finally upgrade our capture power. That's pretty nice. Satiety, duration, food preservation. Ayo. Look at us go. Look at us go. That's pretty nice. Won't say no. Okay. So what else do we need? We need ore. We need we need hardwood. We need ore and hardwood. So let's fast travel to the desert. Is this? Yes. Aw, dude, having an upgraded axe would be so nice for this. We'll just chop down enough that our inventory gets full, and then we'll head home. Oh, you like chopping trees too. Hi, Eclipsis. Welcome in. Alright, now we can build some beds and also probably some furniture now that we have hardwood. Which is gonna be nice. Alright, let's go home really quick and get some... Oh, you're so stinking cute, bro. No, 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 no. No. Bad. I'm doing good. How are you? We are establishing our industry. We are trying to set up a bunch of new stuff for our whole crafting sector, which has been fun. Okay. We need... Oh yeah, I can build the pal bed, I think, now, right? Large pal bed. 5 high-quality cloth. I am loving Palworld so much. This is my 6th stream of Palworld, I believe. And I am having a wonderful time. I'm really, really, really enjoying myself. I'm glad to hear that you like it too, though. I'm still learning all the names of all the pals and stuff, but we've been trying to explore the continent a lot the last few days. Spreading our wings a little bit and seeking out some fun new scenery. Yes. Okay. What level am I? Right now, I think I'm level 53, I think. I'll have to check in one sec. I just want to build the pal bed. Ready? Nice! Oh, wait, I need to build 3 large pal beds? That's kind of crazy. Well, we keep it going. We have to get... Well, I mean, we have enough hardwood, so now it's just, like, getting the high-quality cloth and shit. Which, you know, as with most things in this game, our limitation is leather. Oh, okay, but hang on. Nice bed, thanks! Oh, yeah, I was gonna check what level I am. I'm level 53. I'm excited. Because, I want the Japanese style furniture set and the faux cherry blossoms. And also the spear looks cool as shit. And also this armor looks sick. Part of my... How... PAL disassembly conveyor? What? Why would I want to butcher pals? That's crazy. What the fuck? Well, I'm horrified. I'm horrified. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We can store this in there. Stow. Oh. IR. No, stop. IR. Stow. Yes. Okay. And then I'm going to... What else do we need? Oh, we have enough. That's sick. Okay, hang on. Aloha giving me the jump scare of my life, bro. Hang on. Okay, and... There. And then we'll put one of these. Oh, really? It can't go in here? Lame. Yeah, I would rather do things the slow way than have to butcher pals, personally. I'm doing, like, no guns. I don't want them to have to do anything that makes them sad. I love my pals. They're my little guys. I'm thinking that if we make our... Let's actually... You know what? Let's go make our storage room right now. And then that way we can fully make our cute little storage room. Hang on. Let's make the walls first so that way it's centered. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This can be the stairs then? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll build... And then you know what this means. Wait, I still can't do that? Hang on, we might have to disassemble the freaking... farm. But that's okay. Oh, this is gonna be so much nicer than what we've been having. Okay. And then let's do storage. We need refined metal chest. And we'll put that right in this corner to start. And then let's build just some normal metal chests right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I don't do guns. I do bows because I think bows are fun. But I don't like the aesthetic of guns. Doesn't feel as cool to me. And likewise, the armor has to be cute if I'm gonna wear it. If it's not cute, I'm not wearing it. You can glam over armor? Really? I would be less opposed to wearing armor then. Hang on, let's grab foundation. Hang on, let's do a landing right here. And then bruh. I got this. I'm good at building, thank you. Try to make my builds feel fun and cozy, and this girl is crashing out. There we go. This is so much nicer. Okay, let's go get our stuff. Kind of wish that this wasn't... What if I did... Hang on. Because then that gives us a little bit more spot or places to do more farming. And then this way, this is a little... We can even bring this out a little more, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Disassemble. Okay. So I'm trying to build like a storage room that's gonna last me a while. Don't worry, we're gonna make it pretty. You know what? I'm feeling a little fancy. Actually, pose. I'm feeling a little fancy. Because now it's gonna look so polished. Yeah. Oh, that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer. This build is legit. This build is so legit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. I might replace this middle with... Yeah. It feels so much lighter. Like, why not, you know? Invest in happiness. So that way it's less dark in here. Okay. And that way we can go... I'm kind of curious to see... Oh, okay. Cause... Okay, so we go that, and then we go... This? No, we cannot. I think it's because of... Oh no, you guys need food. Oh, shit. You guys ran out of food already? Hang on. Okay. Planting, begin research. Oh, I don't have enough beautiful flowers? Fuck, okay, that's fine. Here you go. Hang on. Excuse me, I need to rate our food. See fast travel. Come on, come on. I know, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a bad mom. Wait, you broke a bone? How did that happen? Wait, where is Girly Pop? I'm gonna just put her back into the... Hi, Dark Shadow Rage. Welcome in. Antique dresser. Good to know. Thank you. Your tool base is fully built for the end game, but they don't look it nearly as good. Well, you're probably in the end game because I simply cannot commit to anything and instead just keep building and rebuilding my base, and I don't even progress the game. It's okay. It's okay. The game is outscaling me. Oh shit, that's right. I need to make another bed. Okay. Okay. We're good for now. My hope is I kind of want to take this stuff and move it down here and then turn this into my new pal barn over here is kind of my thought. Because I also want to do a parapet like I was talking about. But I like that we have this like whole like farming facility up here. I think that's nice. And then down here we have all of our storage, which is going to look awesome once I actually move everything over. And then if I can actually successfully build like... Hang on. If I move that, can I then... Yes. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I'll remake it if I need to. Shit. I will do in a bit. I'm gonna put it on top of the house, though, I think. Okay. I still can't put it here? Still? Why not? Does it need to be a... Okay. Whatever. Well, at least there's a pathway that people can actually walk to get to and from. Which was the big goal. Alright. Now that's less painful. I kind of do want to start working on the pal barn, to be completely honest. Because, like, now I can move the mill over down with all of the farming stuff. And I can move the berry farm. Hang on. Let's move the berry farms now. Okay. Bee, food, berries. And then I can put the mill production. I can put the mill right here. Cool. And now we have a functioning, like, actual farm area. Foundations. What kind of rail do we want to put up? Glass might be kind of nice. Okay. Make it feel a little more classy, you know? Okay. I'm gonna put wood, materials in there. I'm gonna put food in there. Do you have the jelly pals? I do. I have, like, so many other pals that I have. But I think I have both jelly pals in there right now. I have Jelliet and, yeah, the other one's right over there. Right now I have Mazzarina, Incineram, Chickpea, Prunelia, Amione, Sekhmet, Dumud, Gelroy, Jelliet, Vixie, Cinnamoth, Ruby, Penking, and Braloha as my main base. And I will assign her as soon as she is done napping. Okay, let's grab all of our stuff out of these chests. Like, I'm okay with it having random shit in it. From the kids just moving the stuff around. But if I can at least establish a sorting method, that would be huge. Okay, we're gonna put... I'm gonna put wood and wood-related products in this. I'm gonna put stone and like ore and ore byproducts in here. So like palladium would also go in here. Animal byproducts will go in here. And I'll put the ruby in with this stuff. Gunpowder will also go in here, and then processed will go in this chest. Hang on. Processed. Any of you processed? You're processed. You're processed. You're not processed. Okay. And then we'll put ammo in this chest for now. And I'm gonna make another chest up there for seeds. Actually, I'll just make it down here, because that's what this is for. Storage. Another metal chest. I'll put seeds in here. And then, oh, cement should go in here. Animal byproducts, I guess, would be palsols. And then I want to make a refrigerator, which means refined ingot, polymer. Fuck. It always comes down to those, doesn't it? That's okay. What's in here right now? Nothing? Okay. Cool. Let's go clean out the rest of our chests. Necessary evil. I did unlock the next tower, but I do not think I'm strong enough to take it on. I'm like, right now I'm relying really heavily on my chillet to just kind of carry me through everything, which sometimes works. Increasingly it's not. So we'll have to start looking at leveling up all of our pals real. Okay. You have... meteorite fragments can go in here. Pure quartz, sulfur... Okay. You are animal byproduct, so... Gamoss leaf, catcher's hair. Yeah. And then... I think you also... Nope. You're actually food. I mean, technically, is it an animal byproduct? Yes, but... we're gonna put that in food. I think maybe I could put you in... like, maybe vegetation can just go together. Like, non-food, non-consumable. I don't know. I'm just gonna shove this all in here. For now, anyway. And then this would be... Yeah. Cool. Look, guys, we're getting somewhere. Hi, Yusa. We are finally dealing with my storage issue. It took 84 years, but I'm finally doing it. Alright, BC, 1, 2, 3. And then open this, take all. Alright, we'll be back. Dealing with beginning the basics. Listen! My storage situation. Thank you for the head pats as well. I am a fox that is simply doing my best. And honestly, I'm feeling really attacked right now. Man standing. So... okay, there we go. Talon, fur, feathers. Glands. The fluids. And then souls, I guess, technically count. And then we're gonna put the berries in here. For now. I'm actually gonna take out this stuff. That could just stay berries for now. Because I think there's more of a need for it. Okay, and then this is ammo, which I don't currently have anything to put in there. And then this is seeds, which I do have lots of stuff to put in there. Actually, I'm just going to put the food in here. And I'll put the flowers in here too. And, you know what? I'll put all of my precious items in there for now. Listen, it's better than it has been, right? It's already improving. It's already improving, right? Already improving real?
Yep.
Rexosaurus Lux. And a Bushi. Do you have anything else that would be hot? Or cold, I guess. I guess you're comfortable. That's fine. Alright. Oh yeah. Open, take all. Open, take all. Open, take all. Stow. Look at that! Look, guys. We're making so much room. And thankfully, I think the library can actually kind of stay... Or the fake library. It's not a library yet. But the fake library can kind of stay where it's at. You know? And then I think that's like literally all of my storage. Or at least the storage that needs to be in here. Because I have one down there, but that's more so that way I can like actually go up and down the stairs. Okay. Fruit is in here. I might invest in that sign upgrade finally. Precious Dragonstone. It's pretty sick. Let's see, oil? Maybe go with mining stuff? That seems reasonable, right? And then ammunition. Could put the grenades in here. And then maybe this weapon that I don't use anymore. This is a schematic, so I do need to make another bookshelf. But that's doable. And then for pal mats, you can go in there. I wonder if I'm like too far away when I'm trying to shove things in there. We can do an experiment in a second. Truk, not this. This is fine. This is fine! Everything's fine. You guys are being dramatic. Truk, my goat. Okay, it does stow. We're just kind of far. Unless it's stowing it somewhere else. Nope. Seems like it's actually going in there. Okay, so this is all wood. I'm actually going to put... Oh, wait, carbon fiber. It's processed, so it goes in here. And then refined ingot also can go in here. You can go in there. Okay, and then you are also processed. Alright, and then we have food and then one schematic. Alright. Where the frick is Braloha? Where is this girl? Girly Pop, I need you to be doing some research for me. Thank you. What? No, come... No. Braloha. Not you, Sekhmet. You're perfect. You've never done anything ever in your life. There's literally research to be done right here. What? Fine, you eat. And then you're going back in the box. Sort by planting. Sort. Who wants to go next? Brawn Cherry, you seem like a good addition. Come here. Thank you. Alright. Now that we've established our storage situation and are no longer quite as, let's say overwhelmed by how unorganized I am, let's go make an ore quarry down bottom. Production. That's ore 2. This is coal. Let's do ore 2. Oh shit. This is like a crazy operation. If you're ever tight on points, you can clear dungeons for tech and ancient tech points. Oh. That is smart. I should probably start investing into that. Okay. And then we should also put down a coal mine. I'm thinking maybe like right here. But we'll have to move these trees. I keep forgetting about the dungeons. I know I could be running the expeditions, but after what happened with that last raid, I'm like anxious to put anybody out. There we go. Now we have a whole actual proper mining facility, which is nice. We did not have that before. A 4-star land ball has 18k expedition power. That's actually fucking nutty. Sort by expedition power. I'll put out Mamarest. Hang on, why are you sorted by planting? Sort. Okay. Get it up to level 50 and it'll have 40,000 firepower. That's crazy. Thank you for letting me know, Shinigami. And all the souls, so that's a decision you have to make. Oh, man. I've never fused a pal before. The ethical dilemma is real. We should keep at least one of those. I want to be careful not to put too many out that are too high level. We need more ground types. Okay. Actually, what if we just put all of the ground types? Because they're baby, but... No, we need better pals to actually do this. Okay, and then sort, not by ground type, sort. You can go, you can go... Toko Toko can go because I'm not going to use Toko Toko. I know I can auto-assign, but there are certain ones that I don't want to send out. Okay, we just need 13 more. Okay, cool. Well, good luck. You never use the fruits for land balls and stuff. You just run around the starter area with crappy blue and green balls and catch everything, then blend away. That's crazy. I don't want to fuse my pals. I did unlock it, though. Oh, it's huge. Farm dog coins and buy star fruits. You have to use them so they aren't bored or trapped in a ball forever, though. What if we just tried it? I just want to see what happens. You know what I mean? I just want to see what happens. I'm not going to do it to any of my pals. Like my buddy pals. I am not putting through a blender. However, maybe some of the ones that I hatched and then never took out. So what, you had to pick 4 pals? Oh, you need 5 total. Do I even have 5 pals that I didn't? What is healing coach? Oh, wait, why don't we do lamb ball? Hooligan. Lamball has become stronger thanks to the noble sacrifice of its companions. That's crazy. You're all cowards? That's crazy. What is healing coach? Just like Alfie blending Obsidian Carby for his monolith. That's so sad. Service-minded. Oh, I see. Passive player healing. Oh, I see. A lot of you have some pretty good traits. Oh, so I can overcap. That's good to know. Very interesting. Vanguard or infinite stamina? The nice thing about star levels is that it raises their base abilities too, so lamb balls drop more wool and the chickens get more eggs in the ranch. I see. I still feel like a monster. I still feel like a monster. So if I fed... Let's say I fed one of these pals. Like, let's say I made it a 5-star pal. Let's try it right now with our bunny. Sure. I want to keep this one. So let's do that. If I use this one, it still only counts as... Oh, does it immediately give me 1 star? It does. Because you have to find a good enough pal to want to invest in is part of the problem, I think. That's good to know, though. Motivational leader and heavyweight. Farmhand's kind of nice for him, though. Wispy has entered the blender RIP. Real. Well, at least now we have something a little bit more concrete to do. Versus just kind of hoping that things turned out. Pal boba, basically. It's basically pal boba. I'm basically eating them, but that's okay. They were just sitting in my bag. At least this will also make it so that I have less pals to sort through. Which will be nice, I think. Just thinking of the Dragon Ball fusion instead. No. We are drinking in the essences. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. It's okay. I mean... Maybe we put everything into this one Ector deer. Remarkable craftsmanship, and you can't craft shit. Don't worry, I'll still level you. Then stop, no one's forcing you. I know, but it'll be good. I need to get over my emotional attachment to literal inanimate pixels when this is literally going to make them stronger and make my life less terribad. Because consider that the game is literally built around me having already done this. And thus that may be why I am struggling to keep up with the increase in difficulty as we get into higher level stuff. Perhaps. That makes sense, right? You want them to save room in your PAL box? I know. That's the other thing. I'm like, my PAL box, bro. Dark side of forest management? Dude, real. I was literally thinking about that earlier. I'm just like, what do we do for population control? Paused. You know, I was like, it's fine. I feel like Vanguard's probably the best for this one. Okay. Cool. I mean, we are saving quite a bit of space. So that is definitely a positive. Okay. Clearing out a giant blender is hell, though. Yeah, but at least I don't have all of these random pals just in my box, taking up space. Stuck there forever. I just keep thinking about how powerful maybe Chillet could be if I combined the essences of many Chillets. But I would rather do Chillet the organic way, you know what I mean? Rather than a fucked up blender. You have a 2-star Zoe that you're working on, but that's more of a personal project, not 2-star Zoe. That's crazy. R.I.P. Zoe. That's like actually nuts. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. My box is actually much less overwhelming to me now. And I feel like I will be less overwhelmed trying to select pals, given that there are fewer of them in the box to dig through. You know? Palworld isn't unhinged. It's a normal game. You know, I'm not sure about that one, but seems legit. Okay, and then a lot of these just have to wait until they get back. So I think we can also do surgery on our pals to give them better stats or something, or like better like attributes, which is unhinged. Okay. But look, I feel like our pal box is so much less overwhelming now. And now we just have to go out and catch even more pals. But that's doable. That's not completely impossible. And This game is something that is wild. It is wild, bro. We have something to work towards, which is always good. Aw, man. Alright. Let's see. We need to put away... Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to... What if I just put my library in here? That would kind of make sense, right? I don't have enough fiber, but that's okay. I just need somewhere to shove all my books. Oh shit, that happened so fast. Okay, I need more beautiful flowers, which I know where to find, but... Speed of planting... Maybe we should just go down the list and do all the level 1 ones. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Well, I guess that's why. Work speed for watering. Lumbering. Mining, maybe? I mean, we can do this one right now. Let's just do that one for now. We will need to swap out one of our pals, though. That's okay. Let's sort by electric type. Oh, no, generate electricity. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, Sugar High. 4 and 3 is nuts. Hi, baby. I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna put you right here. Good boy. Oh, big stretch. Okay. Alright, alright. We got big boy working over here. We have the beginning of our industry stuff being moved down here. Cool, that's all set. We should probably move our furnaces down here too, but we'll work on that in a bit. What was the other thing that I was trying to work on? Oh yeah, I did want to make a monitoring stand. So big, you have to go downstairs to get the electric generator. I know. Okay. We have to put our satellite up top. Haven't done that yet. Um, and then I think we were talking about a guild chest, which I don't think I have unlocked. So I'll probably have to unlock that with technology stuff. But that's okay. That's another thing to build towards. Furniture we can work on later. Let's see. What else did I need to make? Slash, what else did I want to make? Wait, what? Hello, everybody. Alright, put this into stove. Yes. Okay, I think we can go make some more polymer again. Because I think that was what our limiting factor was at the moment. Let's make 11 of them. There was something else I had to make, and I don't remember what it was. Okay. Build. Production. What do we need here? Refined ingot. How many do we need? We need 50. What am I short on? Probably ore. Would be my guess. Alright, let's go chop. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Because I think right now all of my pals are on free assignment because I didn't like actually assign anybody anything. Let's assign pals. Set work preferences. Yep, everybody can fight. Chicky P, I would prefer that you stay in the ranch. Incineram, I prefer... Hang on, who's... You? No, I need you just in the ranch. Nobody transport shit. Actually, you can. Not you, though. Yeah, you're on electricity duty. Are you my only ice guy? Yes. So I need you to keep things frozen. And you can help with... Okay. Who else plants? Just you two? That's fine. Vixie's good as is. Ruby's good as is. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll set it like that. Nice. Alright, so here's my thought. I want to make a pretty pal barn right over here. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I think we do. Hang on. You might have to temporarily remove this and then put it back in. Oh, but I kind of like that it's like peeking in like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, I could put some guide walls maybe. Hang on. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm a genius. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, so it does need a floor. Hang on. We're trying something new. We're trying it out. We're fafoing, as the kids say. You're engaging in fafo activity. I do think I like... Yeah. Dude, I also want diagonal fences. It's like kind of... Also, it's just like chain linking. Literally chain linking, you know? It's kind of crazy to me that we don't have a way to... link together. You can snap fences together? Oh, I'm just a dingus then. Don't mind me. Oh wait, hang on. Hello. That smells so yummy. Thank you. Got it. Eepy made dinner. Ooh, it smells so good. Take first bite. Yum. Sriracha fried rice. Always a hit. Okay. Let's also see if we can now... Yeah, baby. Right? Like, now we have a proper pal barn. So I can put all their beds in here. And I can put, like, a second floor up there. I'm gonna give them to Tommy. That way it's a little more cozy. And I'm gonna put the stairs. I'm gonna put it right here because that way it's a little bit more of a landing. There we go. And then now I can put all the small beds up here. You know? Hang on. What do I need to make the small ones? Fiber. Okay. Let's go reclaim some of these beds. Or let's maybe wait. I'm actually gonna... Hang on. Can I possibly... Probably not, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I wish there was like a half wall feature that wasn't a fence, you know? Look how pretty this is. Yeah. I like it. This is nice. And then maybe I can make a, like, pathway? Nah. We can paint it, though. So it's less ugly. There we go. And then we will paint. Nice. Can we paint glass? You can. Interesting. You cannot paint the Japanese set, though. Just good to know. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. It's almost 7. What's wrong? Why are you stress napping? Okay. And I'm going to disassemble the old ones. I'm also going to disassemble the improved furnace. And we're going to put it down here. I think painting the glass black makes it very transparent. Ooh. I will look into that. Alright. I'm going to put... I'm going to put the furnace right here. I'm actually going to make 2 of them. We need more concrete for that. That's okay. They're tired of eating nothing but berries and jammy bread. Listen, you might not be wrong. Hey, I can make some stir-fried veggies. That's what I'm eating right now. Are you guys just unhappy with your work assignments? Pal, why can't we have a salad? Listen, I'm literally gonna go make salad right now. I'm just like trying to think, cause like they haven't ever been upset. I haven't been upset before, you know? I don't need them to work super hard. Like, just enough to make it less painful for me. Alright. We can build, I think, one of the big beds in here. Oh, we need fiber and nails. Fuck. We need fiber and nails. We need so many nails. Hang on, guys. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I don't have enough. 2, 3, 4. You know, it's like a cute little pal dorm situation, right? Hi, Fuyu, welcome in. No, not late this time. Oh, get up. Get up, girl. But I may go on a quick BRB to eat my delicious dinner that was prepared for me by the wonderful EP player. Might be weird, but I kind of prefer when living spaces like this aren't like perfectly in a row because it makes it feel more lived in, you know? It's more like, oh yeah, like a bunch of people live here in like close quarters and they've like spaced out where they sleep. Alright. Look at Buddy. Look at absolute biblical greed. Sleeping on 2 large pal beds. Bro. He wants both beds. The Big Mammoth just moves the beds every time they get on. Biblical greed SMH. That's what I'm saying. Bro took 2 whole beds. That's crazy. We have a raid approaching in 2 minutes. So we'll wait until after the raid and then we'll go to BRB so I can eat my dinner. Evie made some stir fry with some rice. It's better when the chicken jacks the bed from a bigger pal. It makes us sleep on the small, crappy one, not this. Actually, while we're waiting, let's go get some more fiber. So that way I can make nicer beds. Ever since pathing issues in beta, all health functions can be performed with COVID remote work Bluetooth technology. I was actually seeing a video about that earlier today where, like, people just had them in a box with all of the food. And I'm like, that's so sad because seeing the pals, like, running around my base brings me so much joy. My expedition returned. Let's see how they did. Yes. Did you wall off your storage and pal beds? Yes, but you refused to wall off the pals. Yeah. That's valid. I like seeing them run around. It brings me joy. Better to just lock up the benches and beds? Yeah. I think they didn't like seeing them, like, do work through stuff. Or, like, they probably had, like, a lot of problems with, like, pals clipping. Because of the way that their base was set up. Alright. And we can put some milk in here, too, for now. That's fine. Alright, let's go. Fuck them up. Go sicko mode, buddy. See, like, this is a little more appropriate for my level, I think. Rather than the level 50-something raids. Nice job, team. Alright. I'll take the high quality pal oil, you know what I mean? Yeah, I am utilizing the 3G Bluetooth whatever specifically for all of my mining functions I have underneath my base. Just because they're ugly and I don't want to look at that, you know? And here's my stone mine and my coal mine. And my PAL fusion thing down here too, so I don't have to look at it. And my expedition thing down here too. Alright, let's take back all of this stuff. And actually, before we send you out, let's sort by Palpedia number. Sort. Lamb ball. Who else could we do, but we couldn't then because they were on a expedition? I think it was you. But I'm just gonna eat you, I think. Yeah. Cool. Who else? Nice. Nice. All right. I believe we now have a little bit more wiggle room, and perhaps our pals will provide better expedition value. We can just auto assign for now because I need to eat. All right, I'm gonna go eat. I'll put us on BRB. I'm gonna put up some clips and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I put all of my ugly farms and stuff down there. And then I like my farms over here. And then I have all my storage systems down here, which I'm starting to build my library up. But it's going to be cute. I'm excited to see what it looks like. And then up here we have our main base, which is going to be a little bit more of a hangout area once I get that firmly established. And we just built our pal barn earlier today. So it's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. And I like how it's looking. I'm feeling less stressed ambiently about where all my pals are at and what they're doing. So that's always a plus, right? Cool. Yeah, I think I might want to build... I don't know. I kind of think it's better if they're separated, don't you think? I don't know. I kind of wish there was more space between them, but I literally can't move this over anymore, so it's just going to be what it is right now. But let's go BRB. I'm just going to go stand up here because I don't know what else to do. And we'll be back soon. Thank you. All right, BRB. I'll give you 10 rupees to get shot into this guy. Ready? Oh yeah, is that what happened? Is that what happened? You missed? Yeah? Is that what happened? You missed? You missed? Yeah? That's crazy. That's crazy that you missed. That's nuts. I wonder what that's like. Oh man. Not a lot. It's in the eyes. Listen, I'm not gonna complain about a penis in my DMs, you know what I mean? As long as it's from Sarah. Caveat, if it's from Sarah Nia. If it's from Sarah Nia, Sarah can send me as many penises as Sarah wants to. Nobody else is allowed to do that except for her. Oh, it's a CE.
Oh good.
No! 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 I don't know you! I don't even know this guy! Oh. So close! It's okay. Hang on, I'm gonna go. Still dry? I didn't think so. Okay, well, you fucking cheated. I didn't use any items because I'm not a bitch. Fine. And you know what else? You know what else, Misty? Sunagata yume no mirai. Holy shit! I don't know the fucking words. Am I new to this? Hang it. I literally did a cover of this. I don't know how I can't do it. Yume no mirai. Kimi to boku no ramen. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna end it there because it's just the same thing over and over again. And it's gonna destroy my... Sorry. And it's going to destroy Wispin's voice more than it already clearly has. But that was worth it. That was very funny. Good job. Good job, Greedy. That was really funny. If I keep doing that, it's actually going to kill my voice. That was worth it, though. Hello. Sorry for that. Hang on, we can... Selena! Fuck off!
Oh, man.
I didn't know I like to rage bait. I never
Who
rage
knew?
baited ever in my whole life. Why would you think that I like to rage bait? I've never rage baited before. But it has seemed interesting. Oh my god, you guys are my good luck charm. Holy shit. Hang on. Nope. Okay. I guess this is how we this is oh, we made it, guys. Guys, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall, Wispin. Come on, jump. I'm stuck behind a wall, dude. Please let me on. No! It's okay. We go again. Hi, Atticus. Hey, fuck you, bro. Bro, hey, this is my stream! Wait, hey, Stelina! Stelina! Hey, excuse me! Hello, this is my... Wispin said it was my turn with the Twitch stream! Wispin said it was my turn with the OBS! Excuse me! Hey, get out of my frame! Get out of my beautiful frame! I can't even see... Nobody can see my beautiful face, you fucking troll! They can only see my two little teeth! This is rodent-phobic! This is... Oh, you think you're so much better than me because you're a lagomorphin now and not a rodent! I bet you think you're so great! Rodent!
It's like the is it MGM Studios with the lion?
Well...
But it killed both of us.
The rain
Yeah.
needs to go away so I can...
Stelly, run! Stelly, run!
Oh, no!
Stelly, run!
But it's the last day.
She can't hear us.
I
I don't
know.
know about this, guys.
Run!
But I think I'll die if I try to leave in the rain.
You're about to die anyway. You gotta
I'm
pull the
dead.
switch.
I'm
She's
dead.
gonna die.
Goodbye.
Pull it.
Yeah! Our goat! Our goat! Let's go! Yay!
Oh, God! I watched Elliot get cornered by like
on! My four dark dealers of destruction! Wait, that's really cute. I'm so cute. You're welcome! You're welcome! I'm so cute! Where is my wife?
Listen, it's my right. I'm as your benevolent newly arrived overlord who is definitely not colonizing your village and taking all of your resources. It's my right to do what I will with our resources that we all collectively share. Whatever. Anyways, thanks for coming to stream today, guys. On that note. Anyway, I thought I clicked it, but instead I clicked snooze on the ad. Did you make it?
Whoa, thanks.
Oh no. Is it possible? Oops. Um, so... I can't. That's nuts. Hello.
Welcome to
Thank
Leaf
you for
Carcass
allowing me
Sandwich.
to eat. I feel much better. Let's jump right back in. Oh, whoa. I'm really excited to keep playing today. And we get like a full stream length despite starting so early, which is nice. I've been debating on starting this early, so I think that camp will be a good test. A good test to see if it's something we want to do in the long term. Still, yes. Oh yeah, and I can use my scrolls to level up some of my pals. So let's get Blaze Howl up if we can. I love pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza is so yummy. Alright, we need refined ingot, which means we need coal and we need ore. Let's see what we're missing. We need both, is the answer. Alright, I'm gonna go set us to do that while I go get some coal. And these guys can keep getting some ore. You like spinach pizza? I love spinach pizza. Oh, I should have run ads while I was on break. I'm sorry, guys. Nice soup. Maybe we could just start farming for pals. Girl, we were playing with fire. We are way too close to Anubis. I don't even know where he is. Spinach pizza is good. Arugula, also pretty good on pizza. I gotta say, there's very few things, like few types of pizza that I will not eat. And like, I think for me, my only no-goes typically on pizza are green peppers, obviously mushrooms, and not a fan of sausage. I'll eat anything else, but not green peppers, not mushrooms, not sausage. But like, every other kind of pizza I'm cool with. Not eating sausage does severely limit the amount of types of pizza that I can usually order when we go out. But I mean, that said, I usually go for like a pepperoni. Or like a buffalo chicken. Sure, everybody understands business fathers greed now, and nobody will ever blame the streamer for ads. It is what it is. I know pepperoni is technically a sausage, but what I don't like about sausage is the texture. Like, I don't mind cured meat. I don't like the crumbly texture of, like, sausage TM. Like, I like kielbasa. I like capicola. I like salami. I like pepperoni. It's specifically, like, it's the casing of the sausage that I don't like usually. And then it's, like, the texture of, like, how mealy the sausage is. For me and the people were actually talking about this. I was like, for me, I think texture is the most important thing to me when I'm eating. Like, taste comes second. Texture absolutely for me is first. He's like, that's crazy. Because for him, texture is like distant third. Oh, there he is. Maybe that's the dinner plan tonight? Pizza. You don't like pork? It has to be thinly sliced. Oh, see, for me, pork is my favorite kind of meat. Like, I like it more than I like steak. That said, it has to be cooked correctly. But, I mean, usually it's pretty good. EP just made such good chicken stir fry, though. Yeah, it's really easy to mess it up, but it's also so easy to get right. And when you get it right, it's literally just bacon, bro. It's just bacon. It's the same. It's literally bacon. I got into this argument with the family member because I was like, girl, pork belly is just bacon, but not thinly sliced. It's the same thing. Like, you've had it before. This is like if you had 3 slices of bacon and you just took a bite of your bacon. It's, you know, like, functionally speaking. Smoking has a different texture, TBH. It is, but, like, this is like white people who don't eat anything other than chicken nuggets, Julie. Versus, like, some of the best cooked pork belly, like, period. You know, like KBBQ style pork belly. And I'm just, it's literally it is literally just bacon. It's just bacon. Good pork belly is better than bacon. I agree. I love pork belly. That is like, ugh. My mouth is literally watering talking about it. Like bulgogi and pork belly. It's not even a contest for me for what foods do I enjoy and what do I want to eat, you know, like good barbecue is like food heroin. I agree. Ugh, yum. Let's make a fuck ton of pancakes. It's so good. They enjoy it on their yacht. I'm just saying, like, it's so good. You would really like it if you just trust and try it. I promise you. It's not yucky. I know it's scary. Trying new foods is scary. I get it. It's okay. They'll come around eventually. I used to be such a picky eater. Like, so bad. I used to be so bad. But you know what does override my fear of new foods 9 times out of 10? My fear of looking like I am a picky eater. So, there are still foods that I'm like, respectfully, I decline. But, you know, if there's somebody really cool and I'm out getting dinner with them and they want to get something and I don't want to seem like the one that is not allowing other people to get the food that they really want. I don't want to be the person that's just like, actually, I don't want to order that because I do not want to eat that. And so usually that will save me from a certain amount of kerfuffle. The first time I ever tried salmon was Disney World for my birthday when I was 20, or Disneyland when I was on my 25th birthday. Sleepy took me out to a fancy restaurant, and the options that I wanted all had mushrooms in them, and they were like, we can definitely do it, but like, it's fine. First time was crazy. Dude, literally, it's the tism, an intense food anxiety, because I have a mushroom allergy. I did not eat salmon sushi. Every time we go out for sushi, you know what I eat? I still don't eat salmon sushi. I only eat tuna. But that is less because I'm afraid of salmon sushi and more because I love tuna that much. I love tuna. Like, oh man. Tuna and I are best friends. Ugh. I love tuna. That's my favorite food, period. Like, pork belly is my favorite meat. But, tuna, bro. Yeah, no worries, Dad. I think it's different for everybody. Turkey actually makes the back of my throat, like, get, like, super lumpy. Like, it feels like all of, like, super inflamed. And I can, like, feel all of the individual, like, pores in my mouth. So I'm thinking I probably have a sensitivity / an allergy. Unclear, though. I've been allergy tested, and I think it's just that whatever my allergy is really weird and niche. A lot of my family members have the same one. But doctors just don't know what it is, so we just are like, okay, we'll just die, I guess. Good maguro sushi is hard to beat. I agree. You know what always makes me so mad, though? Like, when people use, like, toro in rolls where they're covered in sauce. I'm like, what's the point of toro, then? Like, why are you wasting the toro? Just so you can charge more for it? But that feels insulting to the fish that died. to allow you to eat that delicious, delicious piece of tuna that melts in your mouth. You have smoke sensitivity. Actually made you ill. You know, Julie? I wonder. I never even considered that. Because, so, sometimes burgers make me really ill. And sometimes beef makes me extremely ill. But then other times it's fine. And then certain types of turkey, like Thanksgiving turkey is fine. But then the turkey I get at the grocery store makes my throat, like, erupt into hives. And then, like, sometimes, like, if I go get bacon Gouda at Starbucks, I'm fine. But if I eat, like, a smoked bacon sandwich at Dunkin', I get very ill. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Artificial smoke might be what it is. I'll have to look into what goes into that. Ooh, you like eel, Nathaniel? Oh, my mother-in-law really likes eel. I'm still a little too picky. To eat it. But here's my thing, though. I'm like, my thing with it is so expensive that I don't think I will enjoy it enough as much as other people will. And so I would rather them have my piece anyway. Oh, you like ikura? I literally just get tuna, and more tuna. And then also inari. I love inari sushi. And I used to get tamago, like the omelet, like the tamago sushi. I do not get it anymore because honestly, I would rather just have another piece of inari. The sweet egg, yeah, is so yummy. But like, I don't know if I want to order it. You know what I mean? What's the fish egg sushi called? Oh shit. My brain is blanking on the name. But it's the fish egg. The Tobiko? I think it's Tobiko. I used to be afraid of it. I eat it now. I don't eat just the eggs. But like if it's on top of my roll, I won't refuse to eat it anymore. Which is character growth. For a while it was, if it has touched it, I am not eating my sushi anymore. Here you go, Sleepy. Then it became, okay, I will scrape it off and I will put it on top of Sleepy sushi. And then, oh my god, there's an option to just toggle to press F. Oh my god, I'm so sick of holding this. I was literally wondering, I'm like, my finger hurts. My finger hurts. Okay, hang on. I know you like sushi, Sleepy. Ikura is salmon eggs. Gotcha, they're the big ones. We can't tab out though, or you break the work cycle. That's fine. That's better than me having to physically hold it. There it is. Oh my god. Life-changing. Now I don't have to freaking hold it. My poor finger. My poor finger. Thank you. Unironically good. Bro, get up. Get up. Get up. Thank you. There's a place near you that had really good salmon skin temaki sushi. Ooh. I love hand rolls, bro. I would fuck up a hand roll. Here, let's go turn this into flour. Alright, nice. Alright. And submit. And we go down here. Okay, and then this is gonna go into my bag as food. Nice. Okay. Look at all that. Look at all these chickens. Okay, let's go repair our weapon. Oh shit, nice job. We need to go get some ore, but I think we can do that. Hang on, let's go do our ore run. Because we need to do that anyway. Look at all those berries, right? Eepee's so cute. Eepee's so cute. I have a crush on Eepee. Don't tell him. TIL, if you're riding a pal, you ignore fall damage. Oh, really? Oh, but your pal might get damaged instead. Alright, let's repair. Wow. Dude, I just want to be able to upgrade. Alright, and then once that's done, I think we will be able to make our fancy new... Yeah, we just need 32 more, and then we can make our electric furnace, which is huge. And then we have to worry about palmetto, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Okay, but we're doing pretty good. Like, all set. Very impressed with the amount that we've been getting done today. You know? What do I need to make another one of these? Cement? Let's make some cement. I mean, this base already looks completely different than it did earlier. But I think it's a good thing. I'm glad that we finally have a pal barn. I'll have to keep moving them over, but... Meow. Oh, actually, why don't we do that while everybody is still awake? We can move all of the large beds over. And we can get rid of these beds. Penguin Captain just stunting on fools there. I don't even know what he's doing. Listen, I know how annoying the ingots are gonna get already. For me, it's the normal ingots are no longer an issue. However, the refined ingots are really where we're. But I'm sure that the pal metal ingot will be the bad guy. Also, hi, waifu. Nice. Okay. Let's go move over our last two. I wish I didn't have to destroy you to be able to move you. Hi, Dummud. Almost done. Alright, now this is all clear, and we can start deleting some of the ones up here. Oh wait, did we move all of our pals over already? Wait, wow, that was actually super easy. Thank you for head pats. Got a Tanzi, a Duelith, and what did we get? An Arsox. Let's see what we get next. Wow, we successfully moved everybody in. 3, 6, 11, 14. Nice. If it's you, very welcome. Ooh, woo, shyness fingers. Why were there rocks in that? Pause. Hello? Why were there rocks in my bookshelf? Because reading seemed like an igneous idea, not igneous. Oh, woo. No, you're good, Yusa. So kind of funny you live in a half-finished house. I mean, it's open concept. It's open concept. Okay, weapons there. Clothing here. And then, like, the whistles here, maybe? I assume we'll get more. Watching me play Palworld gave you the urge to build a big-ass castle with a throne hall. That's what I want to build up to. That's what I want my second base to be. I want a giant castle. But for now, I'm trying to think about, like, what could I do that's, like, kind of, I don't know, coastal New England summer home. So in breaker options, you got pals helping you dig. I mean, they're already options. It's just more that I am, I don't want to put them in this build so much because I feel like this build is a little bit more organic than that. Like in vibe. Okay, this can be guns only. Cool. I'm going to take out all the clothes and I'm going to make this other weapons. And this can be accessories, maybe. And this can be clothes. Nice. Apparently I've shelved the idea. Sigh. But look, I have a storage room today. I made this big storage room. We made the farm a little bit more robust. We built some stairs up to the side towards the main platform area. We moved all of our industry stuff down here so it's like not on the top floor and instead is down here, which I think looks a lot better. Hell yeah, brother. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Do you like weapons like bows, swords, guns? I usually like magic first, then bows, then swords in games. I'm usually a mage though, almost always. But I do like spell swords. So like if I get to have a sword and do magic, that's the ideal. Like mwah, chef's kiss. That's in a perfect world. But in a perfect world, that's not always the case. You know what I mean? So like here, I can't be magic pew pew, but I can. But I can have a bow. And IRL, in real life, I used to do archery for quite a long time, and I really like archery. I think bows are cool as fuck. So anything that lets me have like a compound, I am very happy. Or quartz and palladium. Like I can do compound or recurve. I prefer compound. I understand that recurve is what we use in competitions, you know? But I think compounds are more fun to shoot. I have a compound. It's pink. You like recurve? Hell yeah. Hi, Spirits. Welcome in. My dad has a really sick recurve, but I just prefer compound. It feels more, I don't know. I think the experience of having, I think the feeling of firing a recurve is very special, but I just prefer the experience of firing my compound. But either way, I think archery is sick as fuck, bro. That shit is awesome. Basically, I wanted to be like Legolas when I was a kid. Which, you know, not a bad thing. Legolas is cool as fuck. Like any kind of weapons, TBH? You're Valen. I never really got into anything else though, because me and my dad got into archery as like a thing to do together. Just like, you know, an excuse to hang out. Alright. And I'm thinking we can move I'm thinking we can move this because it no longer needs to be here, you know? And if there's no research in progress, we can just move it wherever we want, which means low-key, I kind of want to put it over here so it's a little bit more on the edge. Just for now, you know? Cool. About modern stuff, see, it's not even that it's for boys. I just don't like the aesthetics. I don't like the aesthetics of modern weaponry. I can respect the engineering of it. I think that shit is really cool. Like, I've been to a bunch of different, like, museums about, like, you know, like, I can't remember what it's called. There's, like, a big museum that has, like, lots of, like, old aircraft. It's, like, massive. It's, like, in the south. It was forever ago. But, like, we went there, and that was cool. But, yeah, no. Like, I don't think less of them. It's just not for me. I get why people like them. They're very elegant. I think that they are cool, but I just like magic and fantasy, and I would prefer to aesthetically have myself be in that zone. I'm not really a sci-fi girly outside of the realm of Star Trek, which notably, you know, a lot of the time they try to solve things diplomatically as opposed to with weapons, and I tend to be very disinterested in the firefights in that show. So, you know, like, it's just not for me. I think I'm just like, I don't know, just doesn't really do it for me. Doesn't quite capture my imagination the same way. But I know we have lots of, like, because, like, even Gundam is a hard sell for me. But if you add idols into it, suddenly I'm interested. I'm just being honest. Tanks are cool until you have to change the track. Then you'll hate tanks. And, like, I just... Why tanks when you can paint the bookshelves? Edit palette. Look how aesthetic this looks, bro. Like, you know? There we go. It's less that it's the aesthetics for me, you know? Archery, ooh, hang on. Let me scroll up. Archery giving you the most defined back muscles? Exactly. Exactly. Dude, bows are so sick. What would you do if you were reincarnated as an elf in an isekai? You can choose whichever fantasy world. I don't know that I'd want to be isekai'd. I'll be real. I'll be real with you. I think I appreciate modern conveniences too much, and I would be very sad to not have access to, like, all the books and media that I enjoy. Plus, like, you know, having the moral obligation to save the world sucks. I don't want to fucking do that. I already am dealing with it in Celos. That said, whoa, girl. Whoa, girl. Whoa, girl. What are you doing? What are you doing, girly? Peaceful. Why are you trying to attack people, babe? I just like aesthetically is tough for me. Includes I will tell you you're obsessed with modern military tech. See, that's cool. Like, it's just not my thing. Like, I'm happy for people that do like it though, because like, you know, in its own way, it's its own kind of magic. I like engineering a lot. I like the engineering of how things work. I am less a fan of seeing it put in action. You know. But yeah, I like magic. Magical items are also so sick. I like enchanting. Enchanting is sick as fuck. But I think for me, like, my favorite thing, or the thing that I would want to be most invested in, is like magical creatures and taking care of them. And like I think genuinely, like, if I was isekai'd, I would just want to take care of the animals. That's the thing that appeals to me the most. Turning a rock into a computer is magic. I agree. I agree. And I wish that more people saw technology as, like, the genuine magic that it is. think it's just like, for me, I would rather be more hands-on with living things that need nurturing. Isekai nowadays means medieval fantasy, but what if isekai means being reborn into the future in 2 million years as they got access to your DNA and recreated you? That's crazy. That is nuts. I would personally define isekai as like any time that you get reincarnated into a form that is, or into a world that is not your own, right? It's just because isekai just means new world. So if you're being born into a new world in any capacity, then I would argue that is isekai. Let me disassemble this, but I kind of want to see if I can put some stone walls behind here. No, it won't let me. Yep. Tee. That's fine. What if I... I think like in most like fantasy archetypes, I am usually very firmly put into the role of healer. I am very fortunate that I live in... We live in a society. We live in a society in which I get to be sheltered from, like, the realities of, like, people being hurt. And so... I do not do well with seeing and experiencing animals and people in pain, and that is why I am not in medical, either as a vet or otherwise. But huge respect to people that can be, but I, you know, have the privilege of not having to be used to that. And I don't know that I could emotionally handle being in those types of situations as I currently am. Just being honest. However, if I was put into an isekai type situation, right, it kind of removes my ability to willfully choose a different path. If there is suffering that is in front of me and I can do something to help it or stop it, I would always choose to do so. And so I think I'd probably end up being a healer in like an isekai setting. Hi, Stocky. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrates and the head pat, too, Kieran. Oh, my water is out. No, this one, though. It's true. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. And I think magic tricks, even just the illusions, right, or the sleight of hand, like, that is magic. I don't care if it's, like, not, like, oh, like, truly miraculous, like, nothing... Like, you didn't literally make it disappear. But you made me think that you did. You know, and I think in its own way, that's its own kind of magic. Wait, where did my... There was an egg in there, wasn't there? Maybe I'm tripping. Okay. That's fine, I guess. You're nomming on my pizza, Stocky? I don't even have any pizza. Pizza's pretty delicious, though. I gotta say. Alright, chat. Let's see what we got. Alright. So we need to get ore. That is, order of business 1. Is we need to get a bunch of ore because... Our next build... Oh. This is significantly worse than this. Oh, you can build this now! Fuck yeah, let's do it. You wouldn't call magic tricks as magic. I think that for the extent of IRL, right? Like being able to create a sense of wonder and joy and hope in anybody in any kind of way, I think is its own kind of magic, I would argue, for me personally. And I think that is like, I think magic is a lot less like, but I would say wizardry is probably different from magic. But that is just my opinion. Oh, we can use PAL manuscripts to create training manuals? Oh. Hi, thank you for the streak. You wouldn't mind being isekai'd into Star Trek as a space elf, a Vulcan? I could see you as a Vulcan. That would not surprise me at all. Hardwood and leather, dude. I need so much freaking leather. Guys, we have to go freaking camping. Wait, have I had access to a refined metal axe and I never upgraded? Pause. I'm an idiot. I need refined ingots, but thankfully we have literally so many behind me. It's okay. It's okay. We out here. That's okay. Thanks for the head pats. Did my thing break? Why is it not working? It's fine. It is what it is. Well, at least we can make a fuck ton of pal metal. But we need ore. Like, so much ore. Take all. Have fun. Don't give up, Wispy. How long this game is? Bro, it's actually low-key long as fuck. But,
Yep.
You know, we'll get through it.
Yep.
Listen, Nia, it's only day 6. It's only day 6, but I am a little addicted. Nia, how are you? How are you? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. I just found out that I've been using 1 tier down weapons for like 2 whole days. You're doing better? I'm glad to hear that. Sending you big hugs and big loves. It is always wonderful to see you. Is there a way to get rid of all the old gear? Like, I don't know what to do with old shit, you know? Let's put... Ooh, we can do another refined metal chest. Do you like my base, Nia? Isn't it so cute and girly pop? You can sell them? Oh, you're right. I forgot that I could sell. I was like, how can I make my base look more cute and uwu? I think we did succeed. At least a little bit. Alright. Let's just shove that in there with this. I think that's fine. For now. I'm gonna store all my old bait. And my old arrows. I do need to make new arrows though. Thank you for the reminder, Wisp. Alright, let's go make new arrows. And let's... get this bread. Oh, true. Nightwave ends today? That's exciting, though. Someday I'll get back into Warframe. Probably after the wedding. This has been really fun to play, though. Because it's like... I know how this is going to sound before I say it. I can stop anytime I want. Right. So, like... I can stop anytime. I can just put the game down and we'll be good. Right? Like, I don't have to worry about it. So... I can actually stop anytime I want. Oh, PAL EXP up. But I need mysterious mysterious mushrooms. Mysterious mushrooms. Yep. I'm so good at speaking words and stuff. Alright. Let's go get some hardwood. And what the fuck was I trying to build, guys? There was something I've been working towards. And I feel like I suddenly can't remember. And stuff. Because I know he wanted the PAL medal. Oh. This. Got it. Bio battery. I need 3 more. We're low on carbon fiber. Can make 20. Armor. I'll be real. I don't know if I'm going to invest in armor. Oh, let me see. Meow. Well, tomorrow's gonna be so busy, bro. One second, I just got a work message. Let's not blast what I was listening to you guys. What day is the 22nd? 8/22. I technically do not have plans on that day. So yes, I can do that. Yeah, I'm allowed to talk to my dad. You were strengthening up to beat towers? True. But does armor really make me stronger? Does armor really make me stronger? You know, like, it gives me health and defense. But, like, I already have attack up level 3. You know? Maybe we should go attack a bunch of dungeons for. Hang on, I needed carbon for bio battery apparently. Okay, we'll make 3 of these. And then we're going to make we need hardwood and leather. Engineering time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because my tech points are a little ouchy. You know, and I think it would be good to be able to invest. Cuckoo. Yeah, because I haven't invested in a guild chest yet. What? Alright, well, we have 2 minutes to prep for this. But I think we're actually... Ugh, dude, the base looks so much freaking better now. I feel so much less cramped. Let's go get some hardwood. So that way I can increase the amount of things that I have in my inventory. And then we'll do some dungeons once the raid is over. Hello? Oh, it's because my light's off. It's like, why is it so dark in here? That explains it. No wonder my gear was breaking so quickly all the time, though. Oh my god, this is so much faster. So we'll fill up our inventory once. Go back home. Deal with the raid. Where's the nearest teleport? It is up there. Alright, hang on. Dang it. Nice. Wow. Hi, Gambit. How's you? We are playing the palworld. We are quite addicted to palworld. And then once it hits around 9 o'clock, we're going to be swapping gears. I'm going to be ending stream, but we're going to be raiding over to my friends. And we're going to be doing some fun Final Fantasy XIV stuff with some sprouts. We're going to be doing Sprout EX trials synced. It's going to be fun. You're so tired. I hope you're able to get some big nappies in. It always sucks when you're tired and you feel like you can't get enough rest. Alright, the girls will be here in a minute and a half, but is there anything that I can make now that I could not make before? / what am I missing to make high quality cloth? Bro, I need high quality cloth to make these fucking boards. That's crazy. That's so much fucking leather, bro. You forgot to go to bed until 7 a.m. because of helping people with their relic ether wells? Bro. Get some good sleep when you can, my dude. That sucks. I would simply pass away. Alright, I need somebody that can give leather by being in my house. Leather pal world. Oh, people are saying that you should catch the wandering merchant and use him as a way to keep it in your base, bro. That's fucking crazy. Hey, Blaze, how? Good boy. It's the way I'm like, I'm not wasting my ammo on you fuckers, bro. Let's be real. Let's be so real. Serpent? Oh, really? He drops leather in the ranch? Thank you.
Yeah.
I will look into that once we're done with this. Oh, what are you? I've only seen you in the higher level raids, bro.
Yeah.
Nice job, team. Easy. Curious, has Wisp completed Terraria in the past? Nar. The furthest I've ever gone in Terraria was I built a little house. Wait, stop. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. Run away, little guys. Okay. Victory for Celos, real. Also, hi Josh, welcome back. Maybe we bench Ruby for now. And then I think you said Serpent. They might all be out. Oh, yeah. But he's out right now. Okay, we'll just wait for him to come back. My decorating is always so cute. Thank you. Do you like our new our new barn? I just made this barn today. Very excited about our barn. Because I figured I would finally give them like their own little place to sleep as opposed to being just like all up in my space. And then we built Girls, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have our little barn now, which is super nice. And then I built a storeroom finally, because I was getting pissed off about not having anywhere nice to store my stuff. So now we have a storage room, which I think is super cute and girly pop. Really excited about it. Okay. Voila. Girl, this girl cannot see my face. Let me move my iPad a little bit. Alright. Let's see. We got the palmetto ingot going. Never seen the decorations painted too. It's a nice touch. Thank you. I was like, wait. This like actually adds so much. And then I'm gonna add some more of the hanging, but we need lots of fiber for it, and I just simply don't have any fiber. Well, actually, it looks like I have requisitioned some. I just like adding like, you know, just a little bit of green. Makes it feel more lived in. Especially somewhere like this, you know? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Time to go chop down some trees. You add green to every inch of your house. You love green stuff. I love adding the greens. I think they add so much to the build, you know? Makes it feel so much more like homey. Because the white, I think, is too sterile until you add in all of the plant life. And then it like helps to ground it, you know?
Yeah.
Keeps it from feeling too dark. There we go. Alright. And then we can put Ooh, a fake rock. Let me put it here. That just objectively looks worse. Alright, maybe right here. Low-key, my goal is to hit the build limit. You know? I think there is a build limit. Hell yeah. Listen, the cow's fine. Is this a willow tree? I thought it was like that. You know that like Hawaiian tree that has like the roots that go into the ground? I actually don't know what kind of tree this is. I also love willow trees though. For happiness. Secret foggy chair for happiness. Okay, won't complain. This is much more durable. Bro, you guys are crazy. How's the pal metal doing? Let's see what we can make. Alright, we need high quality wooden boards, which means we need the high quality cloth, which means that we need leather. Which means that we need to put out serpent. In order to put out serpent, We need to get the expedition home. I don't know, maybe we go hunting in some dungeons. Get our tech points up anyway. Let's go drop stuff off. And then we'll head out. Okay. Alright. Okay. What happened on December 7th, 2021? To me? Was that Endwalker launch? That was the Endwalker launch date. I'm like, where was I? I was like, that's such a specific date, but I'm like, for some reason that is like, I think that was Endwalker launch. Or like Endwalker early access. Peak. It's peak, I fear. Yeah, I think that was the most people were playing at the same time on that day. How did I know so well? Well, because in 2021, I had just moved back from California. I had just started streaming earlier that year. In December of that year that I had just started streaming, we were in a very specific apartment and I was working a very specific job. But also, On was created December 17th, 2021. And he's 5 this year. He's turning 5 this year. And so for Onsvar to have been made in 2021, then that requires that Endwalker was out. That's so mom coded dating, yeah. I mean, I feel like my brain is like separated into eras, right? Of like what things in my life were going on at that time. And then that can usually help me triangulate. Then I was like I specifically remember, I'll be real, this is actually very mom coded of me. I specifically remember because there is a very cute picture of Alfie, my dog, taken that week. Because I took him out to go potty while I was going through MSQ. And I remember being really, like, exhausted. I, like, specifically remember how tired I was. Like, I was so tired. Yep, it was literally the day of launch, and there was this cute picture of Alfie. He's so stinking cute. Here, let me see if I can share it. Everybody that's messaged me recently is not anybody I can just randomly send a picture of Alfie. Here, I'll put it in Alfie's house. There we go. We have not lived here in a very long time, so I don't really care about sharing it. Ready? Boom. Look at Alfie. It's my Alfie. It's my baby. Look at him. He's in a little sweater. It was snowing, and Walker is going on inside, and yet I am out in the cold with my very cute dog who had to go potty. He's a baby. This is his red Christmas sweater that he had just been given because it was cold, and they accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally bought an extra sweater. Nice car, thanks. He basically is a car. He costs a car. He's cute though. Cuter than a car. Cute little butt. Oh, I just want to bite him. Red means fast. It's so true. Red does mean fast. The best boy. He's a good little guy. Size 0, loud 100. He's actually generally not very loud. He's been sitting on my lap. Not today, but there have been streams where he's just chilling there. And you guys wouldn't even know. Because he's so comfy. And so cuddly. He does owl when there's stuff outside though. But like, that's him just doing his job. He's doing his job. And he do it real well. But not always. Only sometimes. I think you've heard him bark maybe twice. He's a good boy. He's a good baby. Those psychopath small dogs make you lose your shit sometimes. I will say, I am a stickler for making sure that my dog is well trained. We very often get the compliment that Alfie is one of the best trained small dogs that they have ever met. And his temperament is really good. They use him as a temperament test dog at his daycare. Which we don't need to take him there, but we take him there because it is good for him. And he likes it. He has a fun time. He's a good boy. He's the best boy. I work with animals professionally, so it is something I am very strict about. I love them though. I do love them, but I don't put up with bullshit. There's so many though that are freaking crazy. And here's my thing too. If you know that your dog is reactive and you have a small dog, why are you just letting them flail around on their leash? Like, intervene. Their nervous system is completely out of whack and you're just letting it happen. Stuff that pissed me off so bad. Like, because a lot of the aggression is fear, you know? And so if a dog is like freaking out like that, it's because they're scared. Why aren't you doing anything to mitigate that anxiety, you know? Drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Yeah, I grew up with big dogs and small dogs. And also cats. And fish. Almost a goat. But we did manage to talk my parents out of that one. He only wants to go outside, right? Yeah. I mean, if he sees somebody that he does not like outside, then he might bark in that case. But it's not often. But I mean, anxiety aggression is very different from hunting instincts. You know? Like that behavior is completely distinct and separate. Right? Like there's aggression. And I think the big thing is if the dog is giving warning signs, right? Like it's displaying warning signs and communicating with you that it is uncomfortable, that is actually generally a good sign that the dog is not going to bite you. The dogs that you have to watch out for are the dogs that do not give any signs. You know? Because those are the ones that are like actually legitimately dangerous. And like I've met dogs that are actually just fucked in the head, you know, and are like legitimately like I have had to go to the hospital to get stitches because of animals before, you know. Like I still love them though, because generally speaking, if I get bit, it's my fault. The only time that I've been bit and it was not, and I've been bit several times. The only time that I've been bit and it was not my fault, well, it was technically my fault because I jumped in front of it. But there was this dog that was trying to bite an elderly dog. And like for some reason had so much beef. And I'm like, if you bite that dog is not making it out of surgery. I would much rather you bit my leg than have you bite this elderly dog that will not survive the procedure to repair their leg if you get a hold of it. You know? And that was the one that I had to seek medical attention on. Through genes, by the way. Scary. I do not fuck with English bulldogs. Every English bull, like, respectfully, if you like English bulldogs, that's fine. And I don't like ascribing traits to any particular dog breed. But, bro, every English bulldog I've ever met has had beef with me. And I similarly do not fuck with them. Like bulldogs, like normal bullies, like pit bulls, totally fine. Never had an issue. Like, actually, I've never had an issue with bullies. The only dogs that I've ever had an issue with are English bulldogs, French bulldogs. And I think it's partially because, like, they're smaller, so people, like, don't treat them with the amount of discipline that you need to. And then a German Shepherd who had, like, literally been neglected and locked inside for, like, months. Because the owner didn't know how to train them. And so rather than trying to figure out a solution that would, like, make the dog better with other people, they just locked him up. Which then made his anxiety worse, which then made him, like, actually, like, try to bite. And he would just flip out when he got out. And it's like, I don't think any particular breed is dangerous inherently, so much as what is dangerous is when people don't treat dogs like dogs. Like, these are animals. Like, I've had issues with a pit bull, but the pit bull was generally nice. But it was one of those things where, like, he liked mounting. And would not take no for an answer when I would try to push him off. And he was literally twice my size. And if he decided that he wanted to hurt me, and he made it clear that it was a choice that he was not, I would be fucked, you know? And I'm not down for the anxiety of, do I have to worry about you deciding arbitrarily one day that you do actually want to hurt me, you know? Because he seemed fine with his dads. But then with women, he was weird. And so I was like, I think that he probably needs a male trainer. Because I don't know if I feel comfortable being alone with this dog. Yeah. And I think that's not on pit bulls, right? It's more on people who own pit bulls and then encourage that type of behavior in the dog. Because you could do the same thing with a German Shepherd, right? Or a Husky. You could do the same exact thing. any dog is dangerous if you are not treating them like dogs and you're not giving them the proper respect and you're not treating them with the proper amount of care and consideration. And I don't mean care and consideration as in like baby them. I just mean like straight up, like you can't be treating an animal like it's not an animal. It's so dangerous. It's dangerous for the animal, you know? Sorry, I'm passionate about this in particular. If you could not tell. You'd rather have people who get pits get a license to own and train them. They're way too dangerous under the wrong owner. Counterpoint. I think all people who own dogs should have to get a license. Right? Because German Shepherds, this is what I always bring up every time somebody is against pitties specifically. German Shepherds are just as dangerous, you know? They genuinely are. I think that if you know, I think everybody should have to take basic responsibility fucking classes to take care of an animal. Same thing with kids. Like human children. And I think it's reductive, too, to put the onus of, like, attacks on a specific breed. Because, like, you're more likely to get attacked by a small dog. But, like, not thankfully, but, like, it's easier to be able to end the threat of a small dog, right? Than it is to end the threat of a big dog. But, like, an Akita, I actually got attacked while I was out the other, probably 2 or 3 months ago, by an Akita while I was walking a pit bull. The pit bull didn't do anything. The Akita was being so aggressive. Pitty didn't do shit. He was just scared. He was just trying to get away. The Akita was literally trying to latch on. So, I think any large dog that is not given the proper respect and attention and training is dangerous. Hi Artemis, you have a pit boxer mix? Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? Is like any dog with the right owner is probably going to be able to flourish. Yeah. Or any dog breed, you know? Like, you can't get a pit bull and then lock it in in the backyard, chained up to a fence with zero mental stimulation and zero training and expect it to not act like a wild animal. Because, like, at that point, it basically is a wild animal. We need hardwood, bro. And leather. This has been the cycle. Alright. We have about 10 minutes until we have to change gears. So let's go attempt. Let's go attempt that tower over there. Sound like a plan? I think we'll bench this person. Let's sort by fire. Let's see. Really, are you two my strongest fire? We are kind of boned, bro. I'm gonna be real. We'll take Wixen. Actually, wait, hang on. Wixen, come here. Serpent. Where are you, Serpent? Ah. There you go. Come here. I need leather, bro. Alright, let's go try it. Pony grind time. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited, bro. I've been looking forward to this shit all week. You're working on the not jumping on people thing. It is very hard. It takes a lot of work. It's possible. It's possible to train it out, right? But you got to be really, really diligent about it, and you got to really work on it for a long time. So it's hard, especially if like the habit's already ingrained. All right, let's see what happens. Fuck it, we ball. Aura. Okay, king. Queen? King. I'm into it though. I'm gonna be real with you. What are you? Oh, you're beautiful. Shadowbeak. Oh my god. Bro. Can you attack? Dude, why do I use anything other than chill it? I want a Shadowbeak. I don't think we have the DPS for this, bro. I'm gonna be real. We need better arrows. Maybe. We might. Keep up DPS. I died. We try again. You know what it was? I forgot to change my tunic. Hang on. Let's change our tunic. Let's go heal Chillet. No, no, no. I don't need armor. What I need is my tunic. Nope. No armor. Because that doesn't give me the bonus that I need. I need my attack up bonus, you know? Going full glass cannon. I'm just saying. I'm generally pretty good about not getting hit. I just was not expecting him to go invisible and pull over Dawn on me. Oh, it is past time. Maybe we save it for next time. But if we do save it for next time, what that means is I will have more time to grind up for the scrolls and stuff. Which I think that would be an absolute win, getting Chillet a little bit higher level. Alright. Yeah. Around here, I refuse to do things the easy way because apparently I hate myself. Got to 35 or thereabouts without anything? Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, we got this. I just think there are things that I could do to give myself more of an advantage. As opposed to just going in there like, hee hee ha ha. Also, good to know, Chillet apparently continues to be the answer to all of my problems. Alright, no, Chillet, stop, buddy. Sees you completely built over the wind jumper. Listen, I know. I realized that after, and now it's just too late to fix it. That one corner having no wall. I can't do anything about it. It won't let me do it. I literally tried. It won't let me. Will not let me. Will not let me do it. Oh, apparently it will let me do it. Oh, okay. Wow. Well, at least there's there. The corner goes into your house? Wait, where? Oh, it won't let me put it there. It hates me. It literally won't let me put it there. So it's either there's no wall or there's a half wall. Use replace function. Oh! Thank you. I see. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks, YouTube Shorts, are useful for something. That's crazy. Nice. Okay. You know what? I will offline grind just a tiny bit. I'm not gonna attack. I'm not gonna go after the boss, but I will do some grinding for Chillet just a little bit. Just so that way, I can maybe get some more of the fruit to get her to level 2. Because, like, what? I think... Hang on, buddy. Come back in. She's level... Oh, she's a 3-star right now. She's a 3-star right now. So if I can get her to 4-star, that would be pretty fucking sick. You know? Dude, maybe I do a cliffside base. I'm telling you. I really like the functionality of having the thing already kind of built into the side of something. It's fun. I enjoy it where I built my base. Alright, but for now, I do think we should call it. Alright. You need to practice making vertical builds except towers. See, I think towers in this game look ugly as fuck. I think that they look ugly. I like them in Minecraft. I don't like them here. Because the texturing is just not good enough to make it look interesting. You know? So... I think there's also just not enough pieces to make it look good. But let's check to see if our raid target's even online. The answer is yes.